Hello and welcome back to campaign 14 in Dungeons 4. We're cruising along. We're having a great time. We've got some undead. We crashed at the end of yesterday.
If looks could kill,
but we get a fresh new start.
Destroyed the gauntlet of finitude and absorbed its power. The resulting transformation was unpleasant. Thalya and the fleeing evil got the hell out of there.
So there's a couple of things on this mission that we really learned last time. One was having to start on the council assignments immediately with the gobbler pen. Literally the first thing I should be doing. No room tiles can be destroyed by laser eyes, so use the mirror 3 times to destroy the laser eyes when they can happen. And the other thing is just like cook with gas. Like absolutely book it through the overworld. So I have 2 little thoughts on that. One is going to be we had a ghost priestess last time. I'm going to make 2 ghost priestesses this time. And I'm also going to get a spell room up and running immediately, because a spell room will allow me to get the portal. So once we go through the first section, we can open a portal back to the overworld in case we're being attacked, because it doesn't seem like traps are actually going to be that big a deal on this one. So much so that I think I'm actually going to take the trap card off and put on the undead one. I think it's the play to go with. Because the undead are so useful on this mission. We're going to hit in hard, hit in early, and absolutely slap our way through.
Tanos had fully unleashed the gauntlet's power, transforming into a giant monster that was definitely not green for trademark reasons. High energy light shot from his eyes,
I can't skip the cutscene.
Everything in its path.
The goddess of light has blessed me. The cleansing light of my eyes will burn all evil from the face of
I like that he took all the 5 finitude stones and all he got was laser eyes.
How many times I killed the goddess? She can't bless anyone anymore.
Like, couldn't he just in theory just like snap everybody away?
And even under the earth you are not safe, you despicable creatures.
Tanos' laser eyes carved a hole in the ground that stretched down into the depths of the dungeon.
We're gonna
If
chill
these
on the
lasers
trap
were to
hallway
hit
as well.
the dungeon heart, it would be the end of the absolute
Not completely,
evil.
but like comparatively to what we were trying to do yesterday.
In the underground, Thalya had other things she considered important.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna make some hackneyed crack about women and
She's wondering about her new
now,
short hair outfit.
you miserable chauvinist. The fact is, that thing gives me a break.
The laser eyes were leaving a trail of devastation through the dungeon. But in the middle of their path, by pure chance, of course, stood Thalya's
Of course.
mirror.
Of course. A horse.
What devilry! Thalya, you vile thing! You are truly the most evil spawn that ever existed! Just wait until my eyes have recovered. Then my cleansing gaze will burn you to ashes!
I believe it.
That Tanos is such a miserable jerk. He doesn't even notice when he puts himself out of action. Ugh, I mean, that was my ingenious plan all along, of course. Unfortunately, my mirror also broke in the process. Where am I going to get a new one now?
Thalya and the absolute evil had nothing to counter
I guess with the
Tanos'
portals,
gigantic laser eyes at the moment. Both
I have to
agreed
think,
that a
like,
strategic withdrawal from these lands was the wisest choice.
by the time he attacks, I need to be
So,
through the
well,
first
if
portal.
that's what the narrator says, then that's probably what happened, right? But fine.
There's no
For
naming
now, it
characters,
probably
Andy
really
Bride.
makes sense to
I
get
can't
the
name
hell
somebody
out
big
of
boss ball
Dodge.
stabba.
Forward, creatures, line up in rows of 2. Hold
They can be
the
named that in
creature next
spirit,
to you
though.
by the hand, and then run away in panic.
All right. First is the Gobbler Chamber.
While Thalya gazed sadly at the remains of the mirror, the
great
Council of
chamber
Little
of
Slots
gobblers.
suddenly spoke up out of nowhere. It just so happened that they had just bought a huge stock of leftover mirrors, but since they all wore robes where you could barely make out their faces, they didn't have any use for them. However, the Council of Little Snots was planning a huge feast called Thanks Gobbler.
And I need a
In
mana
exchange for
room.
some of those delicious birds,
And I want to expand
the
this
council was
room.
more than willing to provide one of its mirrors.
Can't they just send us the mirror anyway? Oh, but fine. Forwards! Move it! Feed the gobblers! Raise them! Give them food! Spiked with hormones and medicine! Wait. Why am I even laughing?
And I'm going to try to build a little guard room right here for the rest of these undead to hang out in. All right. Actually, maybe we'll go like that. I am still going to do, of course, a little trap corridor. Because you've got to do at least a little trap corridor.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
But chill dramatically on it. Okay, we got manivores down here. We never did hit this pocket last time. I need an Arcanium and spells like right away. Yuck. We built the Arcanium here last time. And I'd argue it worked pretty well.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
A lot of manivores on this map.
You have discovered an artifact.
Let's do it like that. There is the mana artifact. Right here. So we'll get that set up. And I don't even have enough evil to make doors out
Manivores
of.
have been discovered in your dungeon.
Seems like a bit of a mistake. So we're gonna have to try and get on that early.
A few of Tanos' more fanatical followers were not frightened by their leader's monstrosity, but rather encouraged. They gleefully rushed into the dungeon to
Okay,
attack.
all right.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Slap everybody around a little bit. Couple more manivores, just one. That worked really well. I was thinking I could do a long, just like a long trap here. Maybe with a hamster wheel on this side. I might like fill this back in once I got the gold. Yeah. Yeah. In fact, that's going to be 1, 2. I think I'll do something like that, and I'll build the guard room up in here. Okay. Gonna need 50 for doors. Here's the first of the guards coming through. So I gotta just keep an eye on that priestess because she's the one I really want to keep our people alive on the top. Everybody else I don't care so much about. But she is huge. Ideally, a second priestess would be what I'd like. But I ain't so sure we're gonna have that success. I could get an assassin. Target's laying on the ground, susceptible to demons, inconspicuous. The warden is just susceptible to demons. The stone guard is a shield wall. Increases own armor for each living allied stone guard in the vicinity. That's not so great. Let's grab the assassin. And the rest we can just dump. Dump along there. Okay, we have our mana vault. We have our gobblers.
The stock collecting evil sent a shipment to the Council of Little Snots.
Why am I so behind on gobblers this time? Did I build a room out to here before?
My eyesight will soon return, Thalya. Then it will be time to look deep into my eyes.
Time to give him the stabbo.
Oh, they'll get the stabbo. No doors to the chicken farm is probably why. I mean, that's only a 10% efficiency, though. Oh my god, I had doors unlocked that whole time, did I? Stupid. So that's a whiff again. All right, so this just has to be bigger. It has to be so much disgustingly, infinitely bigger. Otherwise, I can't get this guy. Even building it right away, it's crazy.
Tanos had fully unleashed the
Here we
gauntlet's
go.
power.
Give me the skipitude right off the bat. I'm just gonna do like that, and we'll see how it
Thalya
plays.
gazed sadly at the remains of the mirror. The Council of Little Snots suddenly spoke up out of nowhere. It just so happened that they had just bought a huge stock of leftover mirrors. But since they all wore robes where you could barely make out their faces, they didn't have any use for them. However, the Council of Little Snots was planning a huge feast called Thanks Gobbler. In exchange for some of those delicious birds, the council was more than willing to provide one of its mirrors.
We'll do a little
Why
of
don't they
that.
just send us the mirror anyway. Oh, but fine. Forward,
Having to be so
move
picky.
it. Feed the
1, 2,
gobblers,
3,
raise them, give them
door.
food, spiked with hormones and medicine. Wait, why am I even laughing?
And that'll be the guard room. Can I get your honest opinion of this game? I'm kind of up in the air about getting it. It's very fun. I've been enjoying it quite thoroughly. You have to, kind of like the negative thing about it is like you do have to lean into the bad humor of the game. You can't really get around that, and if you don't really like, if it's too cringy for you, you're gonna have like not the best time. But if you can just get over that and enjoy it, it's very, very fun. We're gonna go up 6 this way and drag a corridor here. Hopefully not hit too
A
many
new
spiders.
area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Okay, that's gonna be where those manivores were.
An artifact was discovered in the dungeon.
Now we'll have the door, and we'll have a much bigger gobbler farm. So we shouldn't have any trouble with it this time.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
One more to go. You can do it, little guys. I believe in you. Okay. So that's good. Once we have the money, honeys. I guess we'll still build this out. Because why not? Just putting chicken farm when it gets a little space, it must be.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
No problem, my dude. Always glad to help give an honest review. Yeah, it's been really good, honestly. Like, I've been coming back to it every single day because I've just been having, like, so much fun. It's a very enjoyable gameplay experience. It introduces some concepts that are kind of like different from the previous ones. It's got a cool little mix of like, if you like Dungeon Keeper style games, and then also like, if you like Warcraft 3 RTS, is kind of how I've described it. I don't want to build those extra boxes yet. All this mana out of here. We should be producing gobblers at a much higher rate than this. Okie dokie 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 dokie. That's almost opened up. I'm trying to remember where all the money was on this map the first time we dug through everything, and I really, really cannot for the life of me remember. But I'm going to dig greedily and probably hit some spider dens. It's probably pretty likely we hit some spiders. I was thinking about putting a chicken launcher in here.
It's payday.
Or maybe like here, actually. Because then anybody around the treasure chest would get chickened, feathered. And they'd take extra damage from the lava when the treasure chest explodes. Okay. That's the Arcanium built. We've got the workshop going. We've got the gobbler farm going.
The resource gathering evil.
Let's keep remembering to do that. 5:30 this time, and we're at 26. We're doing much, much better this time around. Much better. And you're at 100% efficiency. I guess we also need light.
A few of Tanos' more fanatical followers were not frightened by their leader's monstrosity, but rather encouraged. They gleefully rushed into the dungeon to attack it.
And I am going to want more of these, but they cost a lot of evil to make. So I'm just the slightest bit hesitant.
I may be momentarily blinded, but I have my eye drops here somewhere, and then we'll have a little talk.
This'll work. Come on, Snots, hurry up. Let's boogie. I suppose that's the big thing, is I should be upgrading the Snots like as much as possible, so that we can get gold, so that we can upgrade Undead, who I'm just realizing also start at level 5. Yeah, the Vampire Queens are way too expensive. Let me grab all that mana and toss it in here.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
I need 200 evil. We'll get that from being on the surface, though. There's 2 priestesses this time. Amazing. So we can get 2 priestess ghostes. Ghostesses? Which will put us in really good shape. I think we can probably, as soon as they're made, we can pretty much take to the surface. These dudes are trashed. These dudes are trashed. I got both of you. Let's head up. You know, we could grab like... Let's go one more necro. Then we'll do a little exploring up top here. I'm pretty much gonna just put those guys on 3. And then all of you and you can go on 2. Just wanted to make sure I got my range characters able to target the priestesses. Is this an RTS? Yes, it is a half RTS. So on the Overworld, it becomes an RTS. So you can actually see there's a map here, and there's a map there. One is the Overworld, one is the Underworld. The Underworld is like a dungeon keeper. Yes. Heal each other up a little bit. And the Overworld is like, I make it most similar to like Warcraft 3. Heal this guy. I think we're healing all the minions more than anybody else. It's nice that the little zombies just like blast through there as well. Excellent.
The counselor.
Wow, I got that with like 10 seconds to spare.
The farm-owning evil had sent them. Grateful for its delivery, the Council of Little Snots sent the reflectionless evil a shiny new mirror.
Splendid! This will help us stop Tanos. At least once.
Have we been hit by a mirror at all? Not yet, I guess. Sure. I'm going to do a little setup of these. Like so. We got to keep moving down here. I want to unlock spells so we can get that early. That gives us the portal spell, which is what we need to not make this a nightmare to get around. I also want to blow up these crates in case there's anything good in them. Hey, how are you doing? This is the campaign. Yes, this is. This is campaign mission 14 out of 20. No healers.
My vision has cleared again. I'm some purifying fire.
All right, he's way away, but let's not let that hit the
Tanos'
base.
eyes had calmed down again, and once more lasers shot out, burning through the underground.
So I think the next part of this is
The cruel evil's army reached a destroyed bridge, once known
build
as
lots of workshops.
the Bridge of Death, before countless swallows of unknown origin landed.
Which my traps are really going to screw up on me.
Held an alternative way to cross the gorge.
Okay, hold on. We got a patrol coming in here. You got it. You got it. Crank, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Little Banshee, please don't die. You have not enough HP to be in there. 18, 17 HP. Getting killed by fire damage. Not that the Banshee's going to die so much, but I'd like to be a little bit safe, smart about it. There we go. Oh, these priestesses are so good. Ghost priestesses for life. Should I... What if I got magic batteries? You know what? I never do that. And I'm just realizing, if I did, I could automate these workshops. Which would make things a little bit safer for me. Ooh, the mirror. Thank you.
One final chance to return to the light. Actually, it's a different
Are you already starting
Good save.
to throw out classic villain
Good save, good
cliches?
save.
There's only room for one bad boy.
My eyes! Thalia!
My eyes.
Vile creature!
Sorry, can somebody heal that Banshee?
Oppose the light. Good will always win.
Although the mirror had once again stopped Tanos, it again broke under the strain.
Oops. Now that's a little suboptimal. Does this mean I have to rely on that Council of Little Snots advice again?
The Council of Little Snots felt not only mystical, but also magical. However, insomuch as the council members
want all
were
my
as
mana.
magical as moldy bread, they wished for some mana in exchange for a mirror. The
They want a lot of
resource-generating
mana.
evil sent a shipment off to the Council of Little Snots.
They want a crazy amount of mana. I could probably make this room something else now that I'm kind of done with the gobblers. Let's drag you out so that I don't get cannoned.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
I was a little bit worried about that. Oh, no, that's not who I wanted to pick up. How are we doing against this cannon?
The resource-gathering evil sent
Oh my
a
God,
partial
amazing.
shipment on its way to the Council of Little Snots.
Incroyable.
The evil's armies had captured a city belonging to
Let's
Tanos'
not
fanatical
get hit by that.
followers.
Thank
A
you.
mysterious portal lay within.
Let's not get hit by that. Thank you. Nope, nope. All right. I guess a little bit.
Payday.
No priestesses. There's a bunch of good evil up here, which is nice. I will be happy to take that. Speaking of evil, I feel like I probably want to expand this room a little bit. And I'm probably going to need to expand this room a little bit to get more undead. That Micro, you must have played StarCraft. I grew up playing Brood War. Do I want to go down that road? I think I do.
The stuff-collecting evil sent a shipment to the Council of Little Snots. The Council of Little Snots
There we go.
were heavy and magical, as balls of mana were tossed around like volleyballs. Another mirror from the Council of Little Snots
Okay,
was
okay.
delivered to the dungeon.
So I think the next one is either Blight or Boxes. I think it's Blight first. Which does probably make me think... two things. I suppose... Oh my god, the Manivores. I can sacrifice Gobblers. To make Blight. Probably gonna want evil from me at some point too. I like that the manivores are just kind of stuck. I don't know if casting a spell on them would be a good idea.
Sending its creatures through weird portals, Evil had successfully used a teleportation portal and thus managed to lead its creatures across the gorge.
Okay. I think we start getting a lot harder on this side of the gorge. But we also have magic.
In your dungeon.
And enemies in our dungeon. Yeah, we haven't even built the Gobbledon. Okay. This is a spawner. So we'll just cart these guys up that way and go for the priestess. It's a little worse for wear. We're getting donked up decently hard here. I want to see how this slime ball trap does. Fun. Just pulls them all the way back. Okay. Get a couple of those mana batteries going now as well. Something I've always kind of neglected in previous campaigns. So there is a crystal golem that way.
Thalya, you will have to account for your actions. Once
But I don't really know if I need to go
then you can face the goddess herself
fight it.
and ask for forgiveness. I can no longer forgive you.
Oh,
I could probably just get vampire queens at this point.
About, you crazy old man. I'm just picking out the right spear for your friggin' head. Maybe this one.
That just costs money, so I'm also going to build my guard room here. Which can go like that. And we can slap a door here and here. I think I'm probably going to need to bring people back.
Heyday! Creatures.
Also, my necromancer's dying there, so... can I increase this? 850 gold. I got no cash. I got no cash at all. Oh, we are real bad on cash right now. A classic problem.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
All right, that's also really bad. We're gonna kill that assassin. Then we're gonna kill this guy, and then we're gonna make a portal. I got no mana. How come this thing's not generating 50 mana every 30 seconds like it's meant to? I don't want to open the door to them. Nor do I want to open the door to whatever's going to be in here, but I need this mana. Okay.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
150.
Kind of wish they had more jokes with the creatures, like with Horde having living quarters where they do the thinking pose and ponder philosophy as a subversion of expectations.
Go through the portal. Deal with these manivores first. And then get ready to deal with them. Get the just-in-times. Everybody into the guard room. We'll start making some more heroes who I will have defend this guard room in the future. The spider nest is not a terrible, terrible place.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I do need to do this. I guess I also probably want some mana makers. I don't know how many of these I
Tanos'
need.
gaze was no longer clouded. Lasers shot out of his eyes and burned their way through the dungeon.
Okay, it's down below. Good. Do some Snotland magic up here. What are you doing, Necromancer? Please go through. Need to kill off these guys who can't seem to figure out how to open that door, which I'm actually kind of grateful for. The artifacts go in the Evilness room?
The bonus-grabbing evil had stored an artifact in order to unleash its powers.
I thought that one was okay, given where it was, to generate mana. But thank you. I guess that makes more sense. Where are you going? Here? There? There.
A room in the dungeon was slowly being destroyed
I disagree.
by Tanos' laser eyes.
My eyes!
Just lost the achievement because of that.
The Council of Little Snots had had enough of snow castles melting on them.
Done.
Now instead, a fort was to be built from toolboxes that would
52
hold up well.
toolboxes.
In exchange for some of those toolboxes, the Council of Little Snots would be only too happy to part with one of its mirrors. The
Yeah,
Council
we're gonna
of
do
Little
this.
Snots toolbox fort was starting to take shape. A courier with a mirror was gratefully sent on their way. The Council of Little Snots sent the glittering evil another mirror.
It's a lot of damage.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
I want that wizard in one of these. And then a markswoman, maybe? Sounds like it could be useful.
My eyes are getting used to this darkness. I can sense the enemy in my surroundings. I'm going to... Out! Ah! I stumped my foot, damn it!
So dumb. Yet I love it. We're gonna do a little expansion of this ice corridor as well.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
That's never a good sign. Where? Oh, this really looked like it was going to be a bunch of gold down here.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
Okay. Let's deal with that. I feel like I need to spend some evilness upgrading my actual undead creatures as well, especially considering they're discounted. And if I'm remembering this correctly, this is also all gold veins up here, which means I need to upgrade my snots. Okie dokie 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 dokie. Ice tombs. Let's keep moving. I don't want... Sorry, I want this markswoman and this wizard to stay here. But everybody else can come out through here. You know what? I think right now cash is my holdup. It's not evil. So I'm wondering whether or not it's even worth going for that evil creature. I think my answer is no. Try to kill that priestess real fast. One of my vampires is gonna get herself killed, maybe. No, she got saved by a priestess. How good is that? Good stuff, man. These aren't really gonna do that much damage. See if we can't get a few more of these going, maybe. Here's a question. Can I mana battery a mana? I don't think so. I think it just makes more mana.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Okay. So we need to upgrade snots so that they can dig through stone. Oh man, I have like no traps here. I'm actually probably gonna have to pull everybody back. You go for them. You go for them. You guys blow up a windmill, sure. Keeper, your dungeon is on an incline. Angry creatures cannot play marbles. Shoot. Can I not recast that spell? Oh yeah, I can. Oh, I can just, I have to be on the surface to have it selected. Hell yeah, I don't know that you're the one I want sending in here against these priestesses. Oh, yeah, maybe it's fine. You know what? I'm gonna bat swarm these. Seeing as they're just like killing my snotlings at the moment. Yikes. Yeah, yo. I think I have to portal back. Portal back. We're gonna put ourselves up here and we're gonna hope that we don't get buckled. We're gonna get buckled. Kill that priestess if you can. It's okay, we're undead. We all come back to life. It's not the end of the world if we lose one or two. Micro piglets stock your dungeon. I wish. Just, can we get some more gold? I think the problem is I had so many snots coming up here trying to do this. They weren't getting anything else done. corpses. Give me the corpses. Assassins, wardens. Shield bash throws the target to the ground. Melee attack. I think I want more stone wardens. Stone guards. Whatever the hell they're called. Okay, all of these dudes, you can stay, you can stay. You, and you. I'm gonna have come out here. Give him a second to heal. If I can't get the upgrades on these snots
Enemies
soon,
have entered the dungeon.
I'm gonna be in some trouble. Oh, this is amazing. Would be amazing if this was reset. Epic treasure chest. Am I? Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't realize that we were getting dunked by this tower when we came up here right away. Which I would have really liked to have noticed. Because now my army is in very bad shape. Like, thankfully we have vampires. Apparently. That is my winning combination. There we go. There's Deep Dark. Deep Diggy.
Tanos' eyes had cleared, and again they burned through the underground.
Noted.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Noted. Creature armor. Creature regenerates. Creature's max life energy. Okay. This room is going to need so much treasury.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that. If I do that, I could then just make all like this treasury and build 2 doors like here and here. Come on, man, work faster.
A few men of Tanos' laser eyes hit a room in the dungeon and began to vaporize it.
It's payday.
We already lost that achievement because it shenanigrammed me last time.
How dare you resist?
The Council of Little Snots was known for its ascetic and philosophical lifestyle. It was now pursuing the question of whether money really did not stink.
Gold?
Coins would certainly be helpful in this
6,000
regard.
gold?
In return, they could part with one of their mirrors. Conquering evil had destroyed.
I mean, that's basically going to be impossible to do.
Fanatics.
In
Its
10
troops
minutes,
were able to
6,000
use the
gold.
portal there to cross the gorge again.
I've summoned another portal. We have to all go through it. They all need to be picked up and put in the guard room. I also have a manivore here. Okay. Good news is I found a massive gold room. $6,600 gold. Christ almighty. Oh, and I have a huge spider trap happening.
I'll be back.
And manivores running rampant all through my dungeon. Sweet Jesus, man.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Why can't they fight in the room where they get buffs? You know, that's all I want to know. It doesn't seem like an unreasonable thing to expect them to do. But apparently it's very unreasonable. Fairly certain I lost in these last couple of seconds. Because of that rapid exchange. This is a spider base, yeah.
My eyesight! I need my eyes again so that I can burn the heretics.
Yeah, man, we gotta load. Gotta load the autosave.
It's payday.
Yeah, okay, we're back about 10 minutes. These two need to teleporter and go through. And then where do I put you? I guess here, because you'll have a moment maybe. The ranged characters will actually get to sit back the slightest amount. A couple of my snotlings, a lot of my snotlings have died here. So we'll not dig up into that spider room for obvious reasons. Save's coming like the rest of us. I mean, I don't really have a choice. That's like a total wipe, and we've already gotten screwed on this mission a couple of times now because of stuff like that. I clearly need more traps as well. Which is brutal. Because all these traps also cost a ton of money.
Thalya, you will have to account for your actions. Once I have purified you,
I forget that I can spend
face the goddess herself
resources
and
to
ask
make
for
money,
forgiveness.
mana to make money.
I can no longer forgive you.
Oh, the things you worry about, you crazy old man.
Okay.
I'm just picking out the right spear for your friggin' head.
Let's not get dunked by this electro tower this time.
This one.
Okay. Okay, one guy's gonna get dunked by it.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
So many of our guys just died in this fight. I need to get Thalya to level 6 so she can Gorgu things. Clearly a huge part of this. I've actually lost most of this army right now, so I'm just going to retreat. There's not really any point in me fighting all of them at low health. Okay, that gives me like 200, but I can cast it very frequently. I need the snot upgrade here for the gold as well.
Tanos' gaze was no longer clouded. Lasers shot out of
Okay,
his eyes and
I'm just gonna put
burned
that
their way
there.
through the dungeon.
Yeah, we actually changed the auto saves so that they trigger every 10 minutes now. Well, that makes them all susceptible to fire. So it would be nicer if it hit them while they were there. What just happened? I just had like 750 bucks and 700 of it instantly disappeared on me. Didn't even say it was payday. Again! Oh, it's all my traps being built is what's happening. God damn it. All those traps cost like 750 gold. Foolish.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Great. At least our snots can start mining out the rest of this gold.
It's not payday, it's embezzlement day.
I mean, what's
A
the
room in
difference,
the dungeon
really?
was slowly being destroyed by Tanos'
Oh, cool.
laser eyes.
My eyes!
Oh, cool.
The Council of Little Snots was known for its ascetic and philosophical lifestyle. It was
6,000
now pursuing the
gold.
question of whether money really did not stink. A few gold coins would certainly be helpful in this regard. In return, they could part with one of their mirrors.
I guess we also need a door here. I pretty much have to just stop building traps. You put money in the treasure chest. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna kill these saw blade traps. That chest costs me 800 gold every time it fires. That's 500, but it's getting me a couple extra snots, which can go mining. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to slap this door. I'm going to just take all that gold and put that here. This guy's refilling the gobbler. I'm going to take the whole army and put him here.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
We're going to try to focus on that priestess. Or at least catching him on a thresher. I don't know if it's really going to do it for us, but you never really know. Why can't I cast Bat Storm? There's no reason. Dude, what the hell?
I can sense the enemy of my
I can't cast any of my spells.
I'm going to out. Ah, I stubbed my foot, damn it.
There's a stone guard. These guys can all go in here, probably. And everybody else can come down here. Extra warden. Okay. All right. So rude. Holla holla. Lux, how are you, dude? Welcome.
The resource generating evil sent a shipment off to the council.
Pretty
of Little
close.
Snots.
500 more bucks.
The Council of Little Snots was extremely grateful for all the gold.
Unreal.
Not only would this allow philosophical questions to be clarified, but also secret bank accounts to be filled. Another mirror from the Council of Little Snots was delivered to the dungeon.
Now. Correcatic me if I'm wrong. But I think that means we gotta get moving on some plans. I believe I have these rooms set up and don't even have threshers in them.
Payday.
I don't know. Let's oh, the Electro Tower is back up immediately. That rules. Said nobody. It's clearly on these three.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
Gross. Where's that spider nest? Up here. All right, well, I'm going to come back in a second to help him anyway, so. Get the money, put it down. Have the rest of you destroy this for me. Never ends. Never ends. So technically, I'm not meant to use mirrors 3 times for the achievement. Which means I think I'd have to get to the end in like one more push.
Conquering Evil had destroyed a second base full of Tanos' fanatics.
Which is obviously
Its
not
troops
about to happen.
Were able to use the portal there to cross the gorge again.
But it's a nice thought. It's a nice little pipe dream. Everybody's through. Let's get rid of these spiders. Looks like there's... Oh, those are flowers. I was like, that looks like there's evil in that wall. No, just flowers. The opposite of evil. I wish I could put a mana battery on a gold mine. It's worth a try. I also don't appear to be able to put one in the sacrifice pit, which is a bit of a bummer. Flowers are evil. They attempt to suffocate a good portion of the population every year. I mean, that does sound correct. Okay, there's clearly a spider vein here. The spider is like poking his nose out through the wall. I don't really know if that's worth building. It's probably not. I can also Gorgu now. I have just realized she hit level 6.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
By who? Those manivores? Oh my god. Wrong portal. Wait, no, right portal. God damn it. No, you know what? We'll Gorgu here. I'm gonna keep to that plan. Gorgu. At least our casters are back a little bit here for once. Can you smash this gate? Can you kill this thing? Thalya, can you go through that portal like I asked you to?
My eyesight! I need my eyes again so that I can burn the heretics. Ah!
Dude, I really need snots do not get noticed. You killed him? I guess keep going. Let's have you, Thalya, cast a spell.
Payday.
Cast a spell.
Tanos' eyes had cleared, and again they burned through the underground.
No. I'd love to know what happened here. This priestess, I guess, is what happened. What is with the income right now? Like, why am I not capable of generating any gold whatsoever? Because entirely because of traps? You know what I think it is? I know it's exactly what it is. That's so frustrating. So what's been happening is my guys have been taking 800 gold to refill this treasure chest, and they've been getting attacked on the way. They've been dropping all the gold, which is then triggering another job to go out and collect another 800 gold. So they've literally just been lining this corridor with money, trying to fill this treasure chest, and not being able to get it done. I can't believe that. So dumb.
It's payday.
And 100% manivores are what dug through that wall. Oh, baby. Okay. So I just want to see whether or not I can get this.
Your little snots have dug up a spider.
No, they haven't. They can finish those traps, sure. Oh, I guess they have. Money me. No, damn it. Just let me build. Let me get my snotling upgrade. I guess I'm really learning the importance of no longer building traps unless I have the money for them. Which is a lesson I don't care to learn. But I think I'm going to have to come down to the reality of it. For me, just feels like, where is all my money? There we go. Okay. So with these idiots no longer constantly being attacked when they're a high enough level, they should be able to actually start moving forward for once. I could fill that up so that the manivores took longer, yeah. But I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to save Gorgu for that.
But you see, Merchant, I love gold.
Gold, he says. Gold. No, don't slap him.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
That's like the worst guy I could have slapped. I need to slap that priestess is what I need. Did we kill the priestess? I think we did. If that's the case, drop them all again. Good, 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 good. Our healers and ranged units are in the back. Our guys are clogging up the corridor. This is actually where we want to be. We can get some upgrades via our evil. Because I'm now producing money because I'm not spending it all on traps that aren't working. Just a small portion of it on traps that aren't working. Which we can pay for in small doses. Manowar or Manivore? Manivore. The second one. I don't think they're jellyfish. At least as far as I can tell. I do still need to keep digging is the problem because I don't have any diamond mines.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Oh. That's good to know. We'll put those to use. I mean, I'm sure this guy's going to hit a spider nest, but... Are they a metal band? It does sound like a pretty good name for a metal band.
My eyes are getting used to this darkness. I can sense the enemy on my side.
Were there spiders down here as well?
Out! Ah, I stuck my foot, damn it.
I guess I could. Actually. Very briefly, very quickly.
Your little snots have dug up a spider.
I'm honestly just, it's best, because you can't really outrun the Electro Tower attacks, so you're kind of best just blitzing them.
Tanos' gaze was no longer clouded.
Ton of
Lasers
spiders down
shot
here.
out of his eyes and burned their way through the dungeon. Tanos' laser eyes hit a room in the dungeon and began to vaporize it.
Where? Oh, cool, man. So there's no way I could have possibly gotten that achievement no matter what I did. Because it literally spawned inside my dungeon. That's good to know. I don't feel so bad about it anymore, at least.
The Council of Little Snots wanted some blight for their soon-to-be-held Halloween party to give it that authentic
Done.
putrid smell. In return, they would be only too happy to send the absolute evil
46 blood. That's all you wanted.
Up the Council of Little Snots' noses as they took delivery of the fresh, or not so fresh, blight from the musty evil. The conquering evil had destroyed a second base full of Tanos' fanatics. Its troops were able to use the portal there to cross the gorge again.
Gotta deal with these
Another mirror
spiders.
from the Council of Little Snots was delivered to the glamorous evil's dungeon.
I mean, again, it's really only just like the thing that gives you the extra units is really the only thing that matters, right? Or the extra units, the traits, selectable traits. Wow, these are barely any spiders at all down here. These are gold veins. That's nice. Those are also gold veins. We'll do a little digging. Only the box request, I think. That seems correct. Do that, and we'll do that. And then that. Lots of room for gold. I'm gonna make both of these. Main reason being that I don't have them right now.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I'm gonna say the Necro Dance Room can just go here. And you know what? The prison then could probably just go here. These guys are really confused. Dear Snotball Trap, please reload. So we could use a few more traps. Maybe to get these threshers built for once. This needs a tiny little door to fix it.
Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
Awful. Terrible. Wah, wah. And then we'll do Necro Dance Room, and this would be prison. Which should generate us some extra evil. I should be filling this with more heroes' graves. It's just that they cost evil. And I feel like I need to upgrade my army at this point. More than anything else, really. I mean, these guys took like no damage here. And we have some elites. I got two options. One is I Gorgu them and them. And that's actually what I'm going to do. Seems kind of great, like bonkers, but sorry, we can drop Gorgu, and then everybody else can come out here and go this way.
It's payday.
And Gorgu, you can go here.
Has been discovered.
Is it an area full of spiders? Well, I'm really glad I put Gorgu in the dungeon then, because I'm going to put him to work immediately over here. Is how that's going to happen. Probably should have had to kill those manivores as well, but yeah, you know what? He's got his hands full. Y'all dummies can come up here. No priest. There's a diamond mine up here, which is nice.
my sight! I need my eyes again so that I can burn the heretics!
Hop, hop, hop. Not a lot in the way of gold. Can I put a door there? No, it needs walls, right? So I'll do that. Maybe you can kill the spider that's secretly hiding over there. The secret spider. What are you doing, Crystal Golem? You are way out of your range. Like, insanely out of your range.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Another perk potion.
Your little snots have dug up a spider.
Gross. Duly noted. I hope we're doing okay on the surface right now. Seems good. Seems like we got it.
Your enemies are in the dungeon. Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
That should be fine. I think we have enough gold veins running right now. I could probably actually hire some more, like, undead. Let's lower cold resistance. Give splash damage to the AoE minions. Upgrade you guys. Zombies do cold. Vampire Queen does cold. Now everybody's doing cold damage and lowering resistances to cold damage. We're also basically at the final push here. We got a couple little things to deal with, but that's about it. Noah Shack, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. That is a cannon tower. Now I see why maybe we want to go the other way. This is the Gorgu friendly entrance. And our Gorgu's on cooldown. That's gonna suck. Out. Well, we almost got them. No, don't go in. Ah, you dummies. All right, just in it to win it. Get the micro. We're okay. How's it going, Thanos? Shooting laser beams? He is, very frustratingly. Some of the laser beams he did not even give me a moment to deal with. He literally spawned them on top of my base at one point. I guess I could maybe do a couple more traps. But at the same time, I could also just upgrade all of our minions out here.
Tanos' eyes are clear, and again they burned through the underground. Ding dong! It's payday!
Where are they burning this time? Up here. Okay. Can I avoid that crowd? I mean, it's a bit of evil to kill them, but I could also just not take the evil, and that's kind of a good idea too. Do some thorn veils here. Y'all need to go for these priestesses who are still healing everybody, but are having a hard time because everybody is taking so much damage. Hi, Mona. Okay, so basically I just punch through this gate and then go out the exit. And that's it. I don't even technically need to kill this. But seeing as I have Chad Danger Evil, we might as well. Punch it. Full speed. All forces. Red alert. Was that the fourth time using the mirror? I really actually didn't need to do that, and I think you might have just cost me an achievement.
Thalya and the Absolute Evil had finally reached the evacuation point for their tactical
Phew, that was really something. We urgently need a way to stop Tanos again. I still have that sharp-pointed spear, just pining for Tanos's head.
To be able to stop Tanos again,
No need for me to unlock that
probably be
achievement.
necessary to reassemble the Gauntlet of Finitude.
Hi,
However,
Mona.
The stones that filled the gauntlet were scattered in all directions. It would take some time to
Oh,
run
right.
them
I
all
forgot
out.
about that.
Of course.
They fired out
Nothing in this
everywhere.
stupid dungeon series is ever easy. Any sensible person would think to themselves, boom, let's
5
just
missions,
beat the
5
crap out of
stones.
them and that's it. But no, I
probably
have
it.
to go through the countryside and collect some stupid stones. Okay, fine. Let's get this over with so I can get back to the point where I put Tanos' head on a spear.
Okay, thank
If
God.
looks
I thought
could
it didn't
kill,
show this as being
Tanos had
unlocked just then.
destroyed the Gauntlet of Finitude and absorbed
So
its
little
power.
snots, we start with
The
3 additional little
resulting
snots. They gain double
transformation was
experience, and they
unpleasant.
always act as if they've been slapped.
The Finitude Drill. Thalya and the Absolute Evil were able to escape from the gigantic Tanos. To defeat him, they would have to reassemble the Gauntlet of Finitude. But before they could do that, they first needed the Stones of Finitude. Some of them should be able to be found nearby. But Thalya and the Seeking Evil were not the only ones hunting for the stones.
I think because the quest wasn't active, the council thing didn't trigger, right? So as long as you complete the council, any active council assignments, that's all you need, probably. The Finitude Drill. Sabotage the drill by destroying the 3 cooling pumps. The dungeon heart cannot be allowed to take any damage. All creatures collect gobblers instead of gold on payday. Complete the map with 100 gobblers to make sure that not a single gobbler is eaten by a spider. If you're doing like undead, this gives your gobblers like that's a really good use of gobblers. We're really into the point now where we have access to everything. So obviously we're going to take subservient little snots. I think I'm going to do this. The bonuses for undead and like horde research is like not that good. Kamikaze minions is okay. It can stack up and do quite a bit of damage. But I think likely this is still the best option. Cheap traps. This is cheap trap research. This is cheap traps to actually build. This is snots, so it's money all throughout. This also reduces the amount of evil. I need to upgrade my snots, Thalya, the traps, and everything else. I think this is the strongest combo we have. All snotlings on run all the time seems really OP. Yeah, I think so too. You know what? We're going to go back to classic for this mission. The classic outfit. Let's kick it. Welcome back.
Thalya and the gasping evil had narrowly escaped Tanos.
Horde demons and
but it was
undead.
only a matter of time before the latter would track them down. It was therefore imperative that they reassemble the Gauntlet of Finitude in order to be able to face Tanos. By a stroke of luck, 3 of the stones appeared to be nearby.
Oh,
3 stones, because all good things come in
so we're not
threes.
5 stones, 5 chapters.
How subtle. But fine with me. Then we'll have this chapter behind us in no time. Shouldn't be a problem.
But fate sometimes plays its little games.
Triple
so it
thresher.
was not surprising that another party was also looking for the stones.
Oi! Get a move on, lads! Get the drill ready!
Big drill.
We need to find those stones.
Is this the
before
same drill
Dark
from,
Elf
like, the
Thalya
second mission?
shows up.
Her again? I thought we took care of her about
I think
10
so.
levels ago. But hey, kicking some of those damn dwarves in the butt every now and then is refreshing too.
It was doubtful how successful the dwarves' digging would be, but there was no question that the drill would cause havoc in the dungeon.
Interesting.
It would very likely wake up unwelcome critters sleeping in the underground.
Oh, this is where the spiders come into play.
But the walkthrough studying evil's real target were the 3 stones of finitude. These had to be captured before the dwarves managed to do so.
Okay, all right, I can work that all in. And by that, I mean I'll put the little snots and the creatures to work. Get a move on, you lazy bums.
So complete the cap with 100 gobblers. Make sure not a single gobbler is eaten by a spider. The stones are all underground. There's clearly also a second entrance, probably up that way. Can I dig through that? I think I can. Well, we clearly have a couple favorable paths already lined up, so we might as well start the cross section. We have gold, we have evil, we have a
Manifolds
horde
been
building,
discovered in your
gobblers,
dungeon.
demons, and undead. Okay, so that's kind of nice. Lots of early open options. Scholar room's clearly got great room for expansion here. In fact, I think I'll probably just do that. Hello. Also, hello. So what do we have access to? Let's grab some extra little snots to start the day off right, and I'd like to get doors early. I suppose we might as well gobbler that. I feel like the game's really lining me up on this nice grid, so I'm gonna let them do that. That stuff we can't dig through? Okay. What about this stuff? Hut, 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 hut. This is a lot of graystone here. This is not graystone. Sure. I'm gonna try to plan. Well, doesn't that just screw the whole thing up? Doesn't that just screw the whole thing up? Okay. Some extra orcs. See if we can't get us a little mix of people. This looks like a vein of diamonds, which is really nice. Be a fantastic little addition for us right off the hop. All right, we're gonna need doors. Doors.
It's payday.
This gobbler room is a little bit screwed up. Let's get some doors on there, though. Doors here. I really want doors on basically everything that produces anything or heals. This has got to be a weird temporary money room. As I guess this does too. And I think I'm going to rush Quarry Stone. This is clearly designed to triple thresh. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a trap corridor up here. It feels like a safe little bet for us, so. Spooky Zealous, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I will treasure room this also. All right, let's keep digging. I'm not seeing great reason to go to the surface right now. Other than evil, which I guess is kind of the thing. That was over here. Okay.
What is that infernal noise? And why are the walls
You know what? That's probably
shaking?
why I have to go to the dungeon.
Oh,
It's right here.
That giant drill thingy. I knew there was something. Ugh, that's disgusting.
Oi! That thing packs quite a punch. Not bad. We should be able to mine those stones real quickly with that. And maybe we'll find a heart of the mountain, some mithril, or something like that in the process.
There's a spawner there.
The Dark Elf brat is starting to get on my nerves. Off you go, lads. Crush
You go for that,
the witch and
priestess.
her vermin.
There's a good creature over here, which is also gonna be a nice source of evilness for us. Oh man, my orcs are so soft right now. Oh my god.
More wall-destroying critters are
What?
burrowing through the underground. Ugh.
Didn't really see where they came from.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
That's annoying. We'll take it because we don't really have a choice. I don't want to roll back an autosave already.
Drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
Oh, this room can't be destroyed. Damn video game logic.
Oh,
That
really?
means I have to continue to expect
Oh my
annoying
god.
attacks from stupid critters.
Tanya had caught on. As long as the finitude drill was in operation, startled critters would maraud through the dungeon.
That's vicious.
Boy, wouldn't it be lovely to work with professionals just once? Off you go, lads, and send that Dark Elf bitch and her rabble back to... whatever, as long as you finally finish them off.
Brutal. A single assassin is making his way in. There's also some sort of alarming sound happening.
That stupid thing's down.
Is this also a perma-spawner?
All right, lads.
God, it
Tell the
is.
damn water pumps to cool it down.
This prototype has its teething problems. Nothing unusual there. It would take a while before it was operational again. The press for time evil would probably know how. However, a drill of this size had to be cooled in order to function continuously.
Destroy the
A couple of
cooling
nearby
pumps.
Pumps seem to be looking after that. If something were to happen to one of these pumps, it would certainly put the drill out of action for a while.
Got ya.
Oi, that's why we have to make sure that nothing happens to the ice cube machines. Look after it, lads.
As if a few scruffy-bearded bums could stop me. Forward, creatures! Weapons at the ready! Knock down dwarves and put those cooling
There is a
pumps
lot to
on
tackle on
ice.
this map. My God. One of my biggest concerns is I don't really have a source of evil at the moment, which I could get through like getting together a prison, probably. Fox, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, dudes? Well, I hope. Come on in. We're just on campaign 15, I think. And it is a crazy one. There is a lot happening in it. I guess I don't have access to those yet. 175. We'll get that evil once we take this out. Lads, come on down. Blow up these crates, maybe. The mission was the mirror today. We just finished the mirror. At one point, Thanos' beam started directly in one of my rooms. So I obviously could not get that achievement. Sadly. That's a really tough one, though. This is the mission just like immediately afterwards. Mariana, thank you so much, my dude. Much appreciated. Exactly the same. I was saving after completely every council mission. We did manage to get the complete all council missions achievement.
Hey, Brynhild! Looks to me like your dwarves are dying
Also, I don't know
off
if you
pretty
know,
quickly.
but there's an option to increase your autosave interval. Highly recommend dropping that down from 30 to at least 10, maybe lower.
Leave
Changed
off
it today,
with the
yeah.
dark
Okay,
ones.
good.
Once I get my hands on you won't be so cheeky no more. For sure.
It's a gross one.
Gonna wring your scrawny neck.
The surrounding rocks seemed to be extremely hard. The little snots would probably be unable to dig their way to the stone of finitude with ordinary work units. The researching evil would need to upgrade its little snots and their work units accordingly.
I see.
The researching evil had used new technology to improve its little snots' work units. This allowed them to dig through to the stone of finitude.
I think I'm going to take those upgrades because they just cost me money. Oh, that was it. I only needed to upgrade the Greystone. Not higher. Where are these guys that I need to kill that priestess? That's a Banshee down. Okay, not the worst. I gotta keep an eye for these spiders on this one. And I guess we need 100 gobblers. Which is so insane. I literally think I'm just going to make a giant gobbler hallway. Oh, that's a lot of Guardians of the Forest. Yeah, I'm losing all my Banshees here right now. That's okay. That's all right. Last level where you have to stop Tanos killing the good creatures at about 27 minutes in. Yeah, he immediately went for the Hypnotoad when it spawned when I did it, and I'd already restarted once, so I was just like, I'm not doing it again. I was like, we'll take the L on it. I'm not going for 100% achievements. I'm going for as many as I can, but it's more like the skills are what seem to really matter to me. You guys maybe attack those bombardiers in the back. Just having a couple of guys to micro the back row seems very highly worth it. I just lost an orc? I did.
Once again started to shake up the underground.
Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go back.
You know, anyone who gets defeated gets no beer tonight.
Do I need to go back? Good question.
Ding dong, it's payday. Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into
Yeah, we
the
need to go
dungeon.
back. But I can probably get this cannon tower quickly first. Dummies, move.
I'm sorry, but that's over the line. There is a dire necessity for dwarves.
It's a bit of a tough play, that's for sure. Okay, well, this cooling pump is kind of
More
undefended.
critters dug through the underground
And I have a
and
minute.
destroyed walls in the dungeon.
Can I kill the cooling pump before we do anything else? I said it was undefended, but it turns out I was actually very wrong when I said that.
Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon. One of the drill's cooling pumps had been destroyed. Now it would take much longer before the drill
There
was
was
ready
evil.
for use again. The self-satisfied
evil I could have gotten.
on its imaginary shoulder.
I can't let the gobblers be eaten by spiders. That was the rule, right? That was the big rule of this campaign. We actually have access to that, so I'm gonna do this. And then that.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Oh, the dungeon heart's being attacked again. This is a tough mission. And we got an attack coming in from the top as well. I guess let's get another infernal. I don't love the idea of building infernals. I think I'd probably like some more undead, if anything. There's a construction crew.
The finishing drill had to be shut down due to overheating.
Well, that's good news. Dude, the little snots move insanely fast with this upgrade. You know what? I do at least have a lot of money. It wouldn't hurt to buy some more like banshees and stuff. Well, this spider room is clearly never going to stop. So I'd at least like to close it off, maybe.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Wow, this is the mission that does not stop giving you trash. Gonna have to wipe out spiders in all these directions. I mean, it's that or I try to trap corridor them. I just don't really feel like trap corridor is going to work so good right now. Bone daddies. Give me them daddies. Bone daddies and banshees with a bunch of demons could be a nice little combo, I think. And I'm going to hilariously gobbler all of this. Definitely, if you finish this game, it'll be off stream for you. Dialogue is too much for you. I absolutely dig the gameplay, but I'm something I play at 5% volume with a YouTube video on. I'm sorry to hear that. I love the stupid little jokes. I'm all about them. They're so corny, but they're such a kick. Wow, we went in really badly here. I don't know how that happened so terribly. Oh, good. Just what I wanted. Another spider room.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Diamond room, though, too. Slightly different story, at least. Okay, I just need to, like, this banshee and this banshee can probably get dropped off. Everyone else, let's send them down here. We're gonna grow this room a little bit. I don't have any blight. Let's build a little sacrificial temple here, which I don't even have unlocked. 200 evil. And then I guess let's keep digging towards the stones. I mean, that's clearly what you have to do, right? In these, like, insane pathways. It's a little snot bonus trait, like they're acting like they're constantly slap space required on stuff like this. So much to do in the dungeon, you need them on at all times. Yeah, it's like the upgrade so little snots can't be seen, I think is, like, quite literally the most important upgrade in the game. Because the amount of time you lose from your snots getting just, like, destroyed is absurd.
You dug into a spider room.
Hello, what is this artifact? Spits out 10 gobblers per 30 seconds.
An artifact had been stored and was now manifesting its powers.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do at all. No, sorry, that goes there. And here. And this gets to be another treasury. I guess a door here. We just dig up this way, I guess. This is just back and forth between spider rooms over and over again is all this is. The only good thing is I'm not really being sieged from above, which I'm grateful for. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I need a slime, so let's go 1, 2, 3. Slime. 1, 2, 3. Slime. 1, 2, 3. Open. 1, 2, 3 down. 1, 2, 3. Open. I can work that still, I think. 1, 2. It's a bit of a rigmarole, but it'll work.
You have unearthed a
God
new area in
damn
the
it.
dungeon.
Give me a break, homies. Has to go there. I mean, I guess I don't need that gold right now. Vicious. Sorry. That goes then 1, 2, 3. And then nice long corridor back here. And that way. Sure, man. And I can make this the guard room.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
What's going on? Enemies in my dungeon.
The dungeon walls began to shake.
Okay.
The finitude
Demons or
drill was
horde?
back in
We're a
action.
mix this time, actually. Which is kind of cool.
Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
Convenient. They came out right here on top of everybody. That's super convenient. Doors. Gold room. Gold room. Gemstone artifact. We could put that in here and now end up with too much money. My evil is the big problem right now. Oh. Oh, you're not a high enough level, that's why. God
A few
damn.
of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
I mean, these are all spiders, yeah? Yeah. Hashtag only spiders. I'm gonna try that, but I don't think it's gonna come up well. I'm gonna have to cast Shadow Tentacles here. So there's just like way too many of them, all in a huge cluster. Yeah, like I'm already losing
Spoiled
snakes.
offspring of a wealthy noble family ventured into the loveless evil's territory in search of disgusting love. This was unlikely to work out well for this Romeo.
They literally built the wall in the middle of that fight. Could I even put a trap there? I don't think I can. I could put a, I can build a guard room here. As strange a design as it might be. And I guess that thing's going off again.
The finitude drill had to be shut down.
Oh, no. Okay, it
Dungeon
overheated.
walls stopped shaking.
God damn, dudes. All right, let's keep going this way. We lost just a nega in that fight. Okay. I kind of need evil right now more than anything else. So I think I'm actually going to tell you to stop digging because I'm for sure going to crack into something there I can't handle if I do. Right now we're starting to get like kind of like out leveled. Our creatures are still like, even our undead are level 2. Ooh, Ballista Tower. That sucks. Ow. But if we can smash a little bit of this, kill some innocent villagers, perhaps. These open spider traps are kind of convenient where they are. Oh, get off that. If I'm remembering correctly, this dude charms if you don't get out of the way of these. So I really don't want to be hit by that. Yeah, he does charm. I guess he's a hypno bullfrog, so charm kind of makes sense. You should probably be up here, down here, whatever you got hit. Y'all move up kind of this way. Up kind of this way. Over kind of that way. We almost got them. And a construction crew is moving through here. Come on, dudes. Let's just punch it. Punch it. Get the evil. And then we can hit this construction crew that's coming up that I don't know what they're doing, but they're clearly doing something. Excuse me, lads. I'm going to need all of you over here. Y'all don't mind going for those priestesses before anybody else, I'd be very grateful. And then maybe that priestess. Ooh, the cannon tower was in range.
One of your creatures has died.
I think I should be fleeing. Why are you? God damn it. It's all good. We got the construction crew, so that's kind of what actually matters on that. I did lose an alarming amount of orcs in that fight as well, but we'll grab a Bone Lord. We'll definitely move these guys right into the middle at the moment. Okay. Let's keep digging. Diggy, diggy hole.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Gross. We are making like some traps. And I do have some money.
Your little snots have dug up a spider.
Yeah, that's kind of be expected. Can we grab like maybe you guys?
A non-musical ice cream truck was trying to sell its disgusting creamy treats near your location. A fiery evil would melt those children's ice cream dreams.
Is that the transporter? Well, there's the Stone of Finitude. We're right on the cusp of it. I think I'm probably gonna need to get some Banshee Queens. Oh yeah, we have the spiders up here. I almost forgot.
And the grandiose evil had found the first stone of
Hooray!
Excellent. Are we done here then? That was it, right?
Oi! Give me that back. It doesn't belong to you. Neither do the other two still lying around here.
To hell with that. Oh, wait.
I can't pick it
two
up?
more. Oops. I guess I didn't really pay attention to the narrator's lulling voice. But no problem. I'll grab them too before that stupid dwarf has something to say about it.
Is this a different kind of stone? I
Greystone
can't
was
dig into
known for its
this.
extreme hardness. The reluctant to research evil's little snots would need better tools before they could dig it out.
210 evil. I do have a prison now, though. Or I should say I can build a prison now, though. So let's just do that right about here, Funk Soul Brother. And at least we can get some, like, passive evil income.
Little snots bowled wildly through the area as the dwarven drill resumed its work.
That's all going to be the
Disturbed by
same.
The dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
We're going to go like that. Oh, yeah, I see you. Poppy sees you. Get on them.
Ding dong! It's payday!
Just managed to stay away from that. Do I need to clear out this spider nest? It always feels very hard to tell. This room, I think, was designed to be a temple,
More
which I've
critters
forgotten to
dug
build.
through the underground and destroyed walls in the dungeon.
And that's got to be a prison.
Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
Has to be expected, I suppose. At this point. We're running so, like, low on treasury space that our snots are having to go, like, all over the map to get anything done. Aha, I see. Okay. If y'all don't mind. You should probably heal. Slap this spider. That's clearly doing all the damage right
Critters
now.
spooked by the drill, burrowed through the underground. One of your creatures has bit the dust.
11 HP. Ooh, man. These spiders are getting tough. I lost 2 negas in this fight.
Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into
More?
the dungeon.
Gee, Jiminy Jillikers. Can we? Yes.
The
Yes.
finitude drill had to be shut down due to overheating.
Okay. I need more evil. Not the gobblers. If they kill the gobblers, I lose the achievement. use my evil spells. I really, really don't like it, but like how I value the gobblers more than I value like the throne room. These two bad boys come next. Okay. Wow, this is a tricky mission. I think we attract spiders if we go into that room. That's another diamond room.
Have entered the dungeon.
How do I even get into this room?
Ahoy, lads! Watch this! Are you just going to let yourself
Without
be
evil,
snapped
I
around
can't
there? Put some effort into it. More.
upgrade my snotlings, which is what I need to do. If I do this, I can get access to Gorgu. Which means I can at least run through a bunch of stuff on the map. Like I could drop a Gorgu here and then have him smash through like 2 of these posts, which would pay dramatic dividends. I don't really have a lot of trap pieces right now, so I don't want to go about making more traps. At the moment.
Payday.
I think weirdly enough, I'm going to clear out this spider room. Hope this works. Don't these folks realize that evil is good? They never do. Can I maybe just grab a bunch of you? 8. Wow, gobblers do not give much in the way of blight. Not much at all. Okay. At least we'll get a little evil from the prison. Everybody wants money. Good news is that you're in the money room right here, so why don't we let them just like rob this treasury blind? And then these guys might actually die from traps. Can I risk that play? I don't think I can. I let myself get donked up by these traps a fair bit here, but that's okay. Kill that guy first. Then the warden. Okay, so there's a very slight moment to breathe. So I'm going to march in here, try to get the evil we need to be able to dig through the last of the Greystone. Actually, I'm going to try to get the evil we need so I can summon Gorgu. Because she'll definitely get the level off of just killing these guys. Are they spawning new troops right now? Yeah, okay. Why no wall traps? I literally just haven't had the workshop points yet for them. The traps have been like pretty low priority for us right now. Okay, this is gonna work. We can make this work. All of my homies here are max level as well. Okay, we're having like a huge problem.
It all went up in flames so beautifully.
In terms of gold storage?
Fires. those explosions.
You see the way our snotlings are running around right now?
Girlie, I'm going to rip every last hair from your noggin.
I'm gonna make this a massive gold room. Is what I'm gonna do. Okay, and I'm actually gonna push this for as long as I can right now as well. Little baby traps here. Okay. We'll go with that for the moment. I'm assuming that portal just warps me to the other side. I have to assume that's the case. The longer I can let these guys rampage instead of summoning Gorgu, the better it is for me. Clearly have a couple of demons who have already made their way back.
The drill began its work, filling the dungeon with unpleasant vibrations.
This is a spider trap right here. So it's probably going to be very soon. You know what?
Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
Oi, lads, you're truly pathetic. When I tell your wife back home about this, you'll get a right proper telling off. Come on.
How do I want to handle this?
Who we really are.
Oh, a couple of drunks and alcoholics.
Oh, the pride of the dwarven nation getting trounced by a good-for-nothing
This is okay.
Dark Elf?
This is actually kind of working at the moment.
You've gotta be kidding me. Put your backs into it.
Timing came out real good here. Upgrade those demons a point as well. I'm just going to let him absolute evil his little heart out. And if he can get that bullfrog as well, I'm going to let him take it.
To me. Pathetic.
Wait, never. Come on, lads. I want to see some real dwarves at work here.
And then we have a crowd coming in, so I'm going to teleport on them.
Right in the gob.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
We're going to go zoop. Not the gobblers. Anything but the gobblers. Someone here has like 0 HP, but I don't know who. They're holding on by a goddamn thread. There's only one way into the gobblers, yeah. What are these guys doing? Can they help? Let's upgrade the undead again. Then let's give these guys extra armor. And I'm probably going to need a necro dance room. Realistically. Which I can put here.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
We're okay. We're all right. I like that Gorgu has lead damage. It's one of my favorite things. Yeah. What a fun game. It's a vibe, man. This game is a serious vibe. Oh, this is my super money room that I made.
Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
Oh, into my prison. Dude, these spiders are taking so long to kill.
Had to be shut down. The dungeon walls stopped shaking.
I almost forgot to get the little snots upgrade, which is like the whole thing that I needed. All right, everybody else in the guard room, I guess. Because we got spiders about to come in and slaughter everybody otherwise.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
We might be in trouble there. What's this? Lava room. It's okay. Lava's not too bad. Lost the demon. That's fine. It costs us a little bit of evil, but it's not the worst. I can carry 28 prisoners. Okay, these guys are definitely on their way through. This is a crazy, crazy map. No, everybody needs to be in this room. Why do you all think it's okay to leave right now? Priestess has to go first.
You have lost a creature forever.
The way the ranged guys work sometimes down in these tunnels is unforgivable. Oh, 11 people dead in this round right now. What? What even hit her?
I'll be back.
The keeper's literally forming trees down in this lower tunnel. It's completely hacking it.
Payday.
Bench Queen, you can come back. You need to rest. Infernal, you can come up here. You all need to rest. I don't know why you're not just sleeping. God damn, dude. God damn.
The sound of a traveling gospel group resounded across the countryside. If the cruel evil had its way, this time there would be no...
Oh, man. Okay. I have a couple of people who are stuck up here that didn't get teleported down, and I did not realize. Thankfully, there's a bunch of evil up here from Gorgu that they can collect.
One of your creatures has died.
A lot of evil. I lost a snake. All right, you're all free. You're all off duty. Thank you. You did good work. I'm very proud. Thank you very much. You're going to build a dance room. Yeah, we lost a few bodies in that. I'm going to get another vampire queen as well. Let's build liches. What's your final upgrade? Little snots can teleport. Satraps, pushers, and threshers is another option here. How's the eviling going? It's going pretty evilly. Let's get AoE damage on these dweebs. I'm also noticing my my blight room isn't really getting a lot of use. So I'd like to build a mana battery and possibly just expand this a little bit more. Yeah, we're doing some good evil today. I mean, some bad evil today. I gotta intercept this. Then maybe I could teleport and then come down here and blow up that pipe. I wouldn't mind doing that. My trap corridor is full of traps. And yet, not the most efficient. I need to research that to make the infuso mat. And I just realized the really stupid part of what I just did. Just that I don't have a mana vault. Which means I can't generate mana. Yet. Oh!
One of your creatures has died.
Don't have enough evil!
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Go! Run!
Once again, the willing to forgive its general evil let Thalya die.
A patrol came up at the exact same time that they, that the caravan was coming. And then I didn't pay attention until I heard tum-tum-tum-tum-tum-tum-tum-tum-tum-tum-tum. That's all my horde creatures. You know what? That's fine. The horde creatures aren't really doing it for me right now. How many more have I just gotten killed fighting manivores? 1, 2, 3.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Goodness gracious. 200 evil for an Arcanium. Hey, Verimo. Where are we in the campaign? Last time we were getting lasered. We are 1 level past that. So we're gathering the finitude stones now. Is what we're doing. Just gonna grab
walls began to shake. The
all this
finitude
stuff
drill was back in action.
and barf it down here.
Wall's constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
Great. I'd like to avoid all these critters. They're down here.
Payday.
Elite spiders. Excellent. She's still down. How are we doing? Not great. I don't have enough rooms for all my undead right now. I also have 0 money.
I knew it. Damn drill really did spook something. And now, whatever
God
it
damn.
is digging its way through the underground.
I have to cast chains here.
Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
Can we please get some blight? That feels like it's not working like it's meant to. The fact that it's only giving me 8 blight at a time does not seem correct. For like 100 gobblers for 8 blight. Please get through.
More wall-destroying critters are burrowing through the underground.
It's just bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Where is this next group coming from? Or is that these guys? I think that's these guys. There's just so much dialogue happening. We're behind. Did I get the super snots? I do. All our snots run full speed all the time now. which is super duper useful. Oh my god, we lived it.
Not
Okay.
disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
Drop. Okay, the dungeon is about to at least time out.
If
I could get a few bodies to throw in the prison, it would be really cool. This is the big problem, is these spiders don't go in the prison.
Snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
So I don't have a way to generate evil off of them, but they require like all of my attention all of the time. I'm gonna put y'all here. Sorry, can we please do something? Can I exit through here? I guess I can't. Probably not until I activate it once. Oh my god, there is a priestess.
On its way to repair and rebuild the destroyed hero structures.
She's dying from the traps, though. Please die from the traps. You're so close. You have like no HP. How are you alive? Thank you. I can upgrade my like necromancers. We could get Blight Swarm. What I really need to do is, I think this will give me 100 evil, and then I can do some Gorgu runs. Like if I come out here, hit this caravan, and then Gorgu down through that. I'll loot you in the prison. You in the evil room. That is enough. Yeah, all right. Is Thalya even active right now? Yeah, she is.
Ding dong.
Okay, I just have to make sure she doesn't get ambushed. That's got to be my key. How much do 1 chickens give? I don't know, but apparently 100 chickens gives about 8 blight, so I gotta be honest, I'm not entirely certain what's happening there. Gorgu. Gorgu. I got way too close for me.
Going to let yourself be slapped around there? Put some effort into it. More oomph, and off you go.
Thankfully, he can do anything. And he's going to net me a ton of evil here. In fact, I might expand my evil room a little bit for good measure. Let's start by upgrading the undead. Oh, you're going to go for the cannon tower? Okay. Can we go for the Heroes Fortress next? I want you to blow up the things that like take a lot of effort. And then when you're done, you can come down to this Heroes Fortress. Oh, no, actually you can kill this patrol first.
Those explosions.
Oh, you're gonna pay for that, girlie. I'm going to rip
Good. Further lowered cold resistance. Zombies do cold damage. He needs one more upgrade before he can Blightstorm. I guess I'm going hard on undead at this point. No electro tower for me. Let's just go up here and collect the rest of this evil.
Agent is going for the little bit of column A, little bit of column B School of Research and Troop Selection.
I mean, a little bit, yeah. At this point, I'm mostly going undead. I'd really like to get over to here because I don't even know what this does. 400. At least we are finally making Blight. I could definitely expand the trap corridor right now. We have the money and the trap parts for it. That's just a spike trap as well. All right, let's start with that. It's a lot. Thalya is back. So I'm going to put everybody in here. And I'm going to slap that spider on the bottom. That's another spider room. Kind of basically just trying to figure out the only way to go through this right now. Yeah, we're fine. Go for it. Slap. I'm not sure. I don't see the logic of putting saws by the spikes. Doesn't slime slow things down? Yeah, but it slows it down like even after they've walked past it for a while. Oh my god, there are so many spiders in here.
Evil had found another stone of finitude.
This is the other entrance.
Another stone should be found around here somewhere.
And that's number 2. Hey, Brynhild, are you even trying to get one of the stones too? Or are you just lying under the table drunk again?
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna wring your neck! The last stone is mine! Just like the other 2 you stole from me!
Oh, we're going after these spiders first? I can't say I think that's a very good idea, but why not? I love that I have a bunch of like random monsters just also all over the dungeon right now. Not in any of the places I would think. Mana room for president. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, actually my melee characters managed to get up there just in time. I wish there was a way to like rapid slap, like slap a whole group. The gobblers are safe. The door is still there. I'm gonna start building like extra doors. Anti-spider doors.
A gold vein has been mined out.
God, what do I need? Like 400 for this? It must be.
Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
Leave me alone, dwarf drilling. You're making my life very difficult. Also, why does my pick everybody up not pick everybody up?
I knew it. That damn drill And now, whatever it is digging its way through the underground.
I have another Gorgu. I could come out there. I think we have a moment to breathe. These guys must be on like guard patrol. That is exactly what they are, yeah. That's why they're not being picked up. Who? Down here? Well, it's more than a few. I guess let's go for the big spider first. Maybe if we focus all of our efforts on it, the AoEs will take out the rest.
The finitude drill had to be shut down due to overheating.
Okay, legit, I'm also gonna just grab Thalya and take her out the top here. Get him. No, not that. That. Slap that spider. My goodness. Okay, let's keep going here, please. You keep going here, please. The big guy. He's the one I need moving. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that.
The shipment of memorial candles for a sanctuary passed close to your creatures. It was time for the immeasurable evil to put out those lights forever and collect some evil.
Thank you. Keep going this way.
The Dwarven nation getting trounced by a good-for-nothing Dark Elf.
I like to imagine that the band is summoned with Gorgu, and I live in his pauldron, so they play as he's doing his thing.
I mean, that definitely tracks.
Oi! What's going on here? I might have needed that thing.
It's level 7.
Well, I can't help it if your subordinates build stuff that's so flimsy.
Electro tower. Give it the donks. I'm gonna have Thalya collect the evil. God, Gorgu is just what a game saver. Spider Team 6 moves out that way. She's got 4 minutes on Gorgu time. Do I just flee her? I guess it's probably the smart thing to do.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Ding dong. Gorgu has headphones on and is listening to Caramel dancing when you summon him. That would be pretty good. I would. That's a canon I can approve of for sure. Y'all have all your gold? Yeah. Great. Can you come back here and keep dealing with these spiders then? Because they don't seem to be stopping. And I'd really like to get rid of these 3 nests.
A construction crew set out to restore the shattered hero buildings.
Oh yeah, my evil room. Forgot to build you to store more evil. I guess we opted to leave the horde, so we can get rid of that. We have our dance room, we have our temple, we have a decent bit of blight. I actually have room for more trap boxes. Because this is a long corridor, I'm just going to do this and let them overlap. Do, 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 do. I'll throw that in there for good measure. You guys are not done your job yet. You might think you are, but you ain't. So my next question is, how do we get down here? And the answer is clearly by digging in through this. Interesting. Would appear that I can't dig through this.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
But that's probably just because it's going to explode when I do something like that.
Thalya had discovered
All cleared?
a dwarven stronghold. If this were to be destroyed, it would greatly weaken the heroes in the area. In addition, the stone was also very close by.
Noted.
Cheers to ye for finding me my favorite pub. But now, ye can just run off and die. That'll be best for all concerned.
Oh, to hell with that. Go on, creatures, trash the pub. Water
I think the
them here.
dwarves are really good against
All their ears
undead,
up
which
my
is
boots.
a bit unfortunate. Especially considering that amount of damage I'm taking there. I got 30 seconds on a Gorgu. I could just Gorgu this entire pub. And to be honest, that kind of makes sense. Part of me wants to just like go like this. There's so much gold up here. I don't know that I even need these veins. Could maybe build a room after to house them if I need to. Like I have a damn near infinite amount of money right now. Oh, I like that we must have pathed all the way up here to kill these spiders. Yeah, y'all can just drop right here. Except for Thalya. Thalya, you can come down here. And you can Gorgu.
Your little snots have discovered an artifact.
Really?
Pictures fell from the walls as the underground began to shake. The
Where?
finitude
Here?
girl was back on the job.
Spits out
Oi,
30
what the hell?
evil
That was my favorite
for
pub.
30 seconds? Are you
Gonna make pay
serious?
for that nugget. Oi,
Are you for real, for real?
What's this? Are you just going to let yourself be slapped around there? Put some effort into it. More. Ooh.
That's an insanely good artifact. That's like beyond insanely good for an artifact. I guess you can drop here and deal with any spiders that are invading me right now. We're about to get the last finitude stone, so that's it. I'm clearly not going to get all these achievements because
A new glamorous evil had discovered a third
don't really need to.
stone of finitude.
that's it.
I finally found all
She
of
literally
the
just throws them. Yeah, she
Dragon-
yeets the baby forward. All the Dragon Balls?
Stones of
Horcruxes?
finitude. So now I've got it. With all this searching, you kind of lose track of the big.
Do I
picture.
do I have the perk? I should, yeah. The perk is 100 gobblers, none eaten by
Those are my
spiders.
stones, lass. I need them to support Tanos. Give them to
So if
me.
I don't have it,
Well,
it's shenanigans.
oh my.
Because those spiders never got into the gobbler room.
But the others too, and you're going to look stupid as hell. Meanwhile, you just keep playing with your stupid nose picker or whatever that thing is supposed to be.
With
You
these
dig the hole
uplifting
underground out, many
words,
things useful
Thalya
can be
made a hasty
doing this
exit
strategy takes
in search of
forever.
the next
Yeah.
stone of finitude.
I'm starting to get that vibe a little bit. Yeah, we got it. Gobblers accept gold. Instead of gold on payday, they eat gobblers now. The stone did get attacked like once, and I didn't bother to deal with the pumps because it wasn't really worth it.
Doom Hill.
We can get another one in for
and
sure.
The stones of finitude gathering evil were on the trail of the fourth stone. This should be located somewhere near the volcano they call Doom Hill.
It's not really a good upgrade. All hero buildings must be destroyed. Destroy 10 lava lumps using the Charmander relic. Complete Doom Hill on any difficulty, and Thalya cannot die. I'm not too upset if we miss this one. Do, 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 do. What do I go for? Do I get rid of traps in exchange for gobbler gold? The traps lose their 50% bonus damage. But I feel like the cost in gold for traps is made up by gobblers easy. The middle one is 30% discounts in gold and evilness for all the core upgrades. So this includes like unlocking additional snots, all the snot upgrades, any upgrades for the throne room, the evil room, the workshop, all of the traps cost 30% less evil and 30% less gold. Economy build me likey. This one is for sure. Subservient little snots is, there's no way you should always have this on. And this allows you to get level 4 snots so they don't get interrupted really quickly. Here's the thing, I actually didn't have a gold problem in that last mission. And I feel like with subservient little snots, you don't have a gold problem because they're so fast and they level up so much faster. Kamikaze minions is actually really good. Like when looking at all of these, like I would think about doing the 3 of those again. Master traps is good, but it's like even with the trap upgrades. Here's the thing is basically you have to upgrade your traps or you have to upgrade your army. And your traps can only do one thing and respond to one threat no matter where they are, while your army can be everywhere basically all of the time. I'm going to try this with the gobblers. We're going to see how it plays. And we're going back to Sailor Moon. Because it's the best outfit.
Ooh, nice volcano. Great view. Makes you feel right at home. What's this thing called again? Doom Hill?
Mount Doom?
Kind of disappointing. Not enough for a mountain.
Oh, I see.
While Thalya was admiring the surroundings, the fourth stone of finitude was nearby, in the middle of an enchanting clearing.
Oh, well.
Wow.
That's not hard to get to.
That's just
Cute
too
outfit,
easy.
isn't it? It's the best.
Oh, crap. You can't say something like that.
Dum dum dum.
Indeed, out of nowhere, mysterious beings appeared and broke the stone into 3 fragments, which they then carried away just to make things interesting.
That was way more than 3.
Great. I just had to say it. Okay. It's my fault. Hopefully, we can put that thing back together. I'm sure I still have a tube of all-purpose glue lying around here somewhere.
The fire of Doom Hill's volcano could be used to fuse the stone fragments back into one.
Okay,
But
so
in
this is why we have to
order
hunt
do
lava
so,
lumps.
The strange stone robbers would have to be defeated.
All right, we know a thing or two about busting things up. Onward, creatures! Smash those crystal beasts, collect the fragments, and paint mustaches on their faces. Wait. I mean, take them to the volcano!
Yeehaw. Okay, we have a thresher trap into my graveyard and a pusher trap with fire into my gobbler yard, which is obviously going to need to be expanded like right away. This is set up for another gobbler.
The volcano seemed to radiate more and more heat. It was only a matter of time until it broke out.
Man,
The heat
not
was
a lot of room
torture
here
the
for...
moderate temperature-loving evil's creatures. The hotter it got, the more the heat would damage its armies.
1, 2. We did it that way. All right, so if I do it this way, I could put a trap there. This would be 1, 2, 3. A box. A box. I could do a box here. 1, 2, 3. Across and down. And I'm going to do basically the same thing over here as well. Why is there a manivore here already? Get out of here. How many across were they? 1, 2, 3?
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
1, 2, 3. Bonk. 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 Damn. That's hardstone.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Okay. We're gonna have to do a little rebuilding. And yeah, let's see something like that. Put a chicken launcher there. You're 1, 2, 3. You are just a plain trap corridor. Okay.
The temperature inside the volcano rose unceasingly. For the icy evil's creatures, this was a painful development.
The nerve! How are we supposed to slay heroes in these temperatures? Oh, phew. I demand a little snot with a fan.
Fortunately, there was supposed to be a magical
there's a guard room
artifact
here.
somewhere nearby. The so-called Camilor artifact. This would protect the wearer against too much heat.
Carmelian?
Just the thing I need. Forward, creatures! Find that artifact, dig it up, and bring me an ice cream on the way back.
Okay.
Your little snots have roused some lava lumps.
Okay. Lava lumps up here. Unsurprising.
The area
Oh my
around
God.
the Doom Hill was inhabited not only by lava lumps, but also by a few of Tanos' fanatical followers. These were more than ready to destroy.
They're not the right people to be in fire. I have to pull them all out. Leave these gold veins alone. But you can dig out those gold veins. How did you die? You were on fire. Oh, man. So to dig out these veins... Oh, goddamn. That's a vein there. I didn't even... Goddamn. 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 Goddamn, goddamn.
The Doom Hill volcano erupted, spewing rocks and lava throughout the area. Any creatures eventually out on the Overworld would probably not fare well now. As if that were not enough, the vibrations also roused some lava lumps in the underground.
Oof. Okay. Let's get access to a temple early on so that we can at least get some summons on our undead. These guys are thankfully coming through here, which is hilariously going to path them a little bit more through this lava again. For a brief moment. Unless... Let's avoid digging that out. How about that? Just for a moment, little guys. Then we'll throw our gang here, and hopefully they're going to be in a position to actually stop people. Kill them before the priestess shows up. Not gonna happen. Kill the priestess first. Thank you. You can cut that back open. Okay. 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 We work with that. We work with that. Good. These guys are going to want a little more room for blight. In fact, let's just give them all of that room for good measure.
And the Frosty Evils creatures had discovered a Charmandor artifact. This protected rooms and creatures in its area of effect from excessive heat, like that of a volcano.
Wonderful! We should keep that thing at my place.
Is it here?
Then the first thing I'd do is take a nice cool foot bath. Or we could just protect these insignificant creatures.
Okay, so we haven't actually found that yet, is what I'm learning. It's debating me a little bit. I can afford a couple extra people here. Everyone's getting paid with gobblers. Oh, yes, I did find one. So I can just put one here. And it will slowly kill all these guys. Awesome. This room is suddenly a much bigger temple. And we can store a lot of blight. All my snots are bringing me back to health. Okay, this is a really slow... Well, I guess I've already failed that objective, hey? Don't let Thalya die. I think she's died twice in this mission. Well, we can get a little black going. This room will want to be expanded. I just don't know when exactly I'm going to go about that.
Payday.
Yeah, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Heat was building up in the volcano.
So I guess I just need to keep finding more of these artifacts. So when this is going on, okay, yeah. We just take a ton of damage the whole time this is happening.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Huh. Okay. So these guys get chickened. And then they are all weak to fire. And then the thresher spins and it should yeet them all into the flames. I also clearly need more room in this graveyard. Came close to it there. Guys, come on. They're so close to you. Just turn around. Thank you. Oh man, this is so slow at killing things. And realistically, I probably need to like put it in here so that people don't just die from the cold, from the heat. Oh, lava lumps are attacking me. I'm clearly going to lose like all my guys here from fire damage.
A caravan bearing the third foster daughter of an irrelevant prince was on its way. The merciless evil could destroy the shipment to acquire some evilness.
Oh my god. Try to summon a few more extra people in here, maybe.
The negligent evil had once again let Thalya die.
God damn it. This is very tricky. My undead can get up to level 5, but they're all like level 1 because I can't really kill enough things for them. And I guess because we're just like constantly taking damage right now. Oh man. Little snots, little snots. What do we do? I need another one of these artifacts. That's what I need right now. So I gotta kind of like wait until my squad rebuilds. And I'm getting very concerned about the fact that I don't really have a lot of gold anymore. Or any like real gold income.
The Doom Hill volcano erupted yet again. Incandescent lava rained from the sky.
It does look like there are massive burning meteors that happen on the overworld. We killed all of them? Yes. Could I? I'm at very low health for this.
Are in the dungeon.
This is probably stupid.
Payday.
I don't know. They're all level 1. If I can catch them before they reach like another group. Some of the heals start triggering. Oh my god, we were gonna get the blight summoning. Something died up here.
Help! I am being repressed.
God damn. We gotta get back so soon. Can I even afford to walk this right now? I cannot.
Was no walk in the park for the nearby heroes either. Losses were to be expected.
Ah, now that's the way I like it. Now someone should play Ring of Lava or whatever that song is called.
No, I think I'm okay. Rodanth von Slapcourt, basically Rodanth of sleep shortage in Dutch. The sweepy little prince. Wish these guys wouldn't keep just escaping my wrath. Ah, so this has opened up another... Alright. Look, man, if I go here... And I slap this fire elemental. And we kill the other two. I need to be able to dig through Greystone to get to that. I did not realize that was going to be the case. Let's weaken the larger group of these then. Man, my snots aren't even doing anything because I'm so scared to go anywhere. Because I am a coward. Oof. And I guess they have no way of digging this gold? I'm not really sure.
The thirsting for cold evil's creatures had discovered a Charmander artifact.
Oh my god. If I double stack them, I wonder. Here's gold vein. That's big. It's going to be a huge help considering how bad we've been on gold right now. Thank God we have the gobblers. The gobbler money. Good gobbler money. I'm actually going to expand this room.
The volcano once again began to build up.
I didn't vote for Thalya. Can't double stamp a triple stamp? Are we heating up again? God damn. I have to assume they're mostly in these two areas. It truly feels like my snots are doing nothing, and it's kind of because they are. What do I need to upgrade? I need quarry stone. I actually need gray stone. Ha cha 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 cha. I'm gonna get that. Yuck. Big yuckums. How we doing? We wipe those guys out? Okay. Can we all go here and then wipe these guys out? Please don't get killed in the process. Have some frost shield. This is a crazy ass level, man. I so desperately need more stuff. I can dig through one more of these and that's it.
Ding dong, it's payday.
That's a tricky artifact. Level 6 dungeon for Grogu would probably be best. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I probably should have done that. There's a lot of evil just sitting around on the map, but I can't get to it.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
There's also a golden portal, which I'm just now seeing. Also, I haven't built any traps. Seems at least a little bit irresponsible. Oh, these guys all take damage for the fire, which is kind of cool. Certainly helpful.
A gold vein.
Come on. You gotta be kidding me. How do you not see him there? Oh, my poor gold veins just getting like buckled one after the other. There's a diamond mine here. That sucks. What a terrible location. I keep hearing danger music and I'm like, where are we being dangered to? What is dangerous on us right now? And let me tell you, it ain't clear.
Once again, the volcano erupted and covered the area with lava.
Okay. Shall we go to the surface for a little bit? I'm kind of feeling like we need a little evil here. So maybe... Oh my god, this Banshee literally has 1 HP. I'm also not keeping up on Gobbler Bucks. And I have no necromancers? I don't even have them unlocked yet. It's okay. Understand it correctly, you want your troops outside when it's hot inside. What is like Quarters Van? I guess that's like one of the things you could probably do, yeah. That would make like a fair bit of sense. That's gonna let us get Grogu. I just saw heroes enter the dungeon. It's over here. Okay, so they're gonna run into those lava lumps, which I also should be killing via these.
The charity organization Petting Dogs and Cats for Armless Children had carelessly sent out a shipment. Pretty much an Evilness delivery service, to be honest.
How careless of them. This seems like the kind of thing I can't walk through. So I'm actually just gonna head back into the dungeon right now. So I'm just gonna head back into the dungeon right now.
A hero could no longer withstand the volcanic flames.
And it looks like I do need to expand my gobbler production a substantial amount. This is crazy, man. If I put 2 of you here, do they do double damage?
Proved too much for a lava lump.
Looks kind of like it, yeah. Where's the rest of the gang? I need you all in here. Doop, 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 doop. And then we go here. I really don't want my respawn points being killed. That's always pretty much a GG when that happens. Okay, more gobblers. I'm hoping that these are going to get some of the kills, but I don't really think they will.
A construction, the air in the volcano once again became hotter and more stifling.
So then let's leave the volcano this time and intercept a construction crew. If we were to go over here, there's a lot of evil to be had too. Two priestesses in the back. How about we kill them? Drain their blood to give us blood. Good stuff. Okay. I need Quarry Greystone to be able to get to the things. I really would like Necromancers. Lower cold resistance would also be solid. Seeing how many of these like weird lava lumps we have to fight. I don't know what these guys are doing. Rebuilding. Looks like that's maybe the case. So I'm going to try to go down here with all of you.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
I am still consistently out of gobblers, which is hilarious and confusing. I mean, like, I guess the amount of gobblers you need for this, I don't know if it's worth it. It just, in the sheer amount of money we have to spend,
to guard the stone fragment.
Like creating gobbler rooms. But they dunked that vampire who went in there first.
We kicked their lava asses good and proper, assuming they have an anatomical equivalent. But fine, let's take the fragment to the volcano and melt it down.
Thalya had captured a fragment.
Interesting.
A little hands-on help from the stuff pushing Evil's army allowed it to be brought to the volcano. However, it could be assumed that the lava lamps would not give in so easily.
I like this. This is cool.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Nah, we're fine. Enemies. Never heard of them. I think we're doing okay here. There's not too many squads we have to actually like
out to recapture the stone fragment.
Get in a fight with. I guess these guys we have to. They'll just make more bodies for the pile. Are we level 6? Yeah, we're not even level 5. Wow. Destroy 10 level lumps using the Charmander Chilled Chimney Chubiler. Achievement unlocked. Always build a training room and upgrade it to get them a couple of levels while they wreck the base. Yeah. The upgrade for undead though is like level 5, which is just like the sheer amount of points you have to put into that is crazy. Okay, I currently pay 100 gobblers in wages. With 15 troops.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. The Doomhill volcano erupted yet again.
Uh-oh.
Incandescent lava rained from the sky.
Excellent! Getting that stone fragment to the volcano was a breeze. Okay, everything is easier when you have an army. Onward, maggots! Get the next stone fragment. And somebody
I think we need to teleport back. This is a little bit spicier than I would like right now. Let's save the respawn points first, and then we can save the gobblers. Also, clearly, I need to make this room bigger. Six by 6. Can you not kill all my money? God damn. I can't pay people if they're just getting gorbled.
Spiders are eating your gobblers.
No, they're not. These aren't spiders.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered. A lava lump died from the coldness radiating from a Gloomendor artifact.
Well, that's a lot of mana. What are you going to tell me there's not a Charmander artifact in the middle of this? I guarantee you there is. I'd put money on it.
Manivores have been discovered in your
I guess I could
dungeon.
just destroy all of these spawn points as well. If I really wanted to, I could just Gorgu them. I was wrong. There is a gemstone, though. It's a better way to expand that. I figure. Okay, how is everybody? They're doing okay. We killed all the other manivores.
Area of the dungeon has been discovered.
There's some gold down here. Interesting formation. Screw it. Let's just do that. Kind of the plan anyway. Okay, 40 seconds, the volcano starts heating up again. So we'll go probably destroy this and then move up here. I've got a Gorgu in the bank if we need it. Not that I can cast it, but maybe we will soon. In the meantime, I could grab another 2 necromancers and another bone daddy. Amazing. Free money. I love free money. RIP gobblers. The gobblers are okay. Okay. 2, 1, boom.
Build up heat.
We are a lot of quite wounded, which does have me a little worried here. Though I can still heal even off ballista towers, so I think we're okay. I think I need to expand this room even further. It makes so little sense. These missions are much harder than D3. They're a good challenge. I mean, we're also playing on the hardest difficulty. I will, you know, add that little caveat. You don't have any gobblers left.
number of lava lumps were upset at the thought of their stone fragment being stolen.
Ah, more of them are coming in here. At least you don't really have to like a micro for like priests and stuff against the lava lumps. But, you know, I still got to deal with the lava lumps coming in and screwing up all my trap corridors.
Now be taken to Doom Hill.
Which clearly is going to be a huge issue because I have to teleport back.
Bearing the third foster daughter of an irrelevant prince was on its way. The merciless evil to destroy the shipment to acquire some evilness.
No, straight up. We got to go.
A number of lava lumps appeared to take the stone fragment back from the blindsided evil's army.
Dang it. How do these necromancers end up on the surface? I'd love a spell room that we could get some portals off in. That would go a long way for me right about now. Really? You're not going to let me place that? Dumb. Necros, don't just stand there waving at me. Get into the cold, for the love of God. Okay, I'm gonna Gorgu these guys. I think it's the right choice. Oh my god, she still isn't level 6. Are you serious? How are you not level 6 yet? I honestly find that almost impossible to believe. So slow leveling up. Tech for 50% efficiency of chickens. Oh yeah, I guess we could also just upgrade the gobbler room. Also, I have the tech to get whatever that is. So probably we should do that too. Kill the priestess. Ignore the stone guard. Ah!
A hero was overwhelmed by the volcano's pyroclastic fury.
So were some of my necromancers. I got sniped real hard.
The ice-cold evil's armies had discovered the Camelot artifact. Its use made the heat of the volcano bearable everywhere.
Finally, give me that thing.
For real.
I'll slip it into my footpath right away.
Everybody, just chill. So I don't have any of the traps done on this side. Which would obviously be nice to do. Just even to get it like started a little bit. This will eat up all my workshop production for a very long time. Okay, but I do feel like we're not getting shreked by everything all the time now. What happened? I decided not to Gorgu in the end, did I? Oh, because she's not high enough level. Right. That is correct, sir. That is what you decided. Foolish as it may have been. I guess we really just need to start getting to the surface and doing the missions now. We got some money, honeys. So I'm going to get a few upgrades. Just to get our peeps in slightly better shape. Grabbing all of our gobbler money. T2 was easy, but undead was a bit harder. Frankly, I find the undead to by far be the easiest. I don't know if like a treasury room even works in here. I guess it would in theory.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Well, they trashed this gold vein super fast. Grab a couple of these, and they should just move right down and kill him. And they'll probably work their way one after the other on the rest of them. Thalya, I really need you to be part of these fights because it's important you get the XP.
The spoiled offspring of a wealthy noble family ventured into the loveless evil's territory in search of disgusting love.
Interesting. I am being attacked on a lot of angles.
The Glumandor artifact's coldness laid a lava lamp low.
I'm being attacked on a lot of angles right now.
The air in the volcano once again became hotter and more stifling.
And these guys are actually in the throne room. So we're gonna have to deal with them first. And then probably these ones second. These guys are at least fighting the elementals now, which is not a bad position to be.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
So many lousy lava lumps. Get one more necro. I like the extra banshee. I guess the lava lumps also like don't leave corpses, so we don't get minions out of them. What mission do you unlock gobbles for money? It was whatever the last mission was, 15. I think. I do believe. I think that crypt still has space. Y'all might as well go here because I'm gonna have to stop this crowd. We're gonna take such a pounding trying to get to that priestess. Oh man. Ouch. Man, I am really getting hit on like all sides at the moment. I'm scared to dig down here because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be another big, gross, dirty pile of lava lumps. Oh, Thalya, you were like 1 kill.
Payday.
Now you are 1 kill off being level 6. So if you don't mind, I really need you to get that level. Yes, she's got it. And I'd be a damn fool not to take this caravan.
A small convivial troop of heroes marched across the landscape dreaming of a great quest and completely unaware of the Absolute Evil's dungeon.
You just go for some of these priestesses in the back. Bada bing, bada boom. Y'all can summon a few minions if you want. Seeing as you're surrounded by bodies here. No, you're already like maxed out, are you? Oh, well. I mean, if there's going to be a little squad here. We might as well go for them as well. What were the other achievements for this level? All hero buildings must be destroyed. Yuck. All right, well. I was going to go back down. But seeing as you've asked politely by giving me an achievement for it, I spy with my little eye a bunch of undead and I approve. I'm glad you approve. Let's get that AoE bonus. Let's actually upgrade undead. Zombies do cold. Vampire Queen does cold. We slaughter an innocent village. Oh, you gotta be kidding me on that.
Incandescent lava rained from the sky.
I got sniped. I got sniped by a volcanic rock. Dude, and there's a ton of evil there we actually left. We're gonna teleport out of here. Yeah, we got everything we need. Let's go. There are two reasons for this. Reason the first is I want you to come pick up this evil. Reason the second is I want Thalya to come deal with this evil. This absolute evil. Gorgood. You got everything you need? Okay. Come on back. Big Gorgu Daddy. Nothing slows him down. But I'm just going to throw him in the back right now to make this a little bit faster. Because he is pretty slow at walking. And if I can get him to kill the spawners, it will save me a lot of grief. I think that's probably my plan here. Oh, you guys are just coming on through, are you? Oh, and I guess my snots don't have invisibility right now either. That's fine. Our team seems to be figuring out how to get through. Donk, donk, donk. Give them the big donks. And then I'll let you donk these guys as well. For good measure. Actually, I can finish them off with a cold blast. For sure.
Died from the coldness
nice.
From a Gloomendor artifact.
That was practically hacks. And same thing over here. I didn't quite manage to kill this one, but we did a lot of good work. I'm happy enough with it. Zombie crowd. Let's put you here because there's lots going on. It's really sad that you have to be level 6 just to use him. I think it. Yeah, I think it feels pretty balanced to me. It doesn't take a lot to get to level 6.
Payday.
I am losing a lot of guys here. But we're starting to catch back up. I'm gonna have the Vampire Queen's minions also get healing effect because I'm still like losing a lot of guys in these fights. And I see we have a crown over here giving me grief. Excuse my Steam is beep booping a lot right now.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
It feels like this should do a lot more damage to these guys, but dance room is needed. You're right. You are absolutely right. I just don't have one built, but I have a room that will work perfect for it. Right here. So let's just do that. I also
once again began to build up heat.
Could use a prison. It's not a bad idea. Here it would go. How about right here? So kind of wondering whether or not I should
troop of heroes marched across the landscape,
try if I could just burn these down myself.
And completely unaware of the absolute evil's dungeon.
Sending Gorgu out to do my dirty work was for sure a good idea. Yeah, and I guess we don't take like fire damage anymore. All right, hold on. I'm just gonna throw everyone here. We're gonna kill these guys, and then we're gonna go to the surface. I got 2 minutes to Gorgu time, and mostly my big issue right now is evil, so I do want to blow up these camps.
Some lava lumps.
Gross. Where? In my prison. Alright, well, we gotta deal with them. Well, we gotta deal with them. And if it's possible, I think I would like to try finishing some of these trap corridors. I guess technically that's it. It's not that crazy a corridor. So these guys are just like random mobs up here. They are protecting a diamond vein. But I don't think that's an issue. All right, let's go. We got things to do. Volcano win about 2.5. I don't mind if the volcano hits us when we're on the surface. Like, it doesn't... It's not like it instant kills our dudes. These dweebs are still spawning, which is annoying. I'm not getting spawns on the other side, though, so...
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I'm kind of thinking... Don't you dare do that. I'm just going to put in 2 of those. Oops. Make a smash. Do a little smash. Blow up this. Blow up that. Blow up these. Take that, evil. Thank you. Extra 4 hundo. Let's get Blight Mist. Love Blight Mist. We get this massive AoE damage now on these guys. Super duper useful. I don't know who's making that vomit sound. Oh, it's probably them on the Blight Mist. One of your doors has been broken. Excuse me?
It's payday.
Once again, the
Aha.
volcano erupted and covered the area with lava.
I see the problem. Did I get a notification for that golden portal opening, or did it just happen? I was thinking literally, I was like, it's a good thing to go up here because we can blow up the golden portal while we're at it. Oh my god, these chumps. Sneaking a golden portal in. How rude. I better just make sure there's doors on all these entrances. If it wasn't for the door notification, literally, like that notification that was like one of your doors is being destroyed right now, I don't think I would have noticed that happening, and I probably would have had to reload just then. I don't know if the lava lumps just die from the cold here. I guess our dudes are gonna go take a peek anyway. Send forth the zombies. That's annoying. That's right in my path. Oh, thank you, game. Very cool. It's like, we heard what you're saying, so we've decided to move it. Okay, back to the surface. I wish I had speed spell. I mean, I have Baleful Tempest, but do we really want to use it? It's gonna hurt. How bad is this gonna hurt me? Like, pretty much not at all. I obviously had one character who had like 1 HP. Everyone else was fine. Trash them, boys. Yeah, the gang is on lock now. Give AoE damage to the Bone Lord minions. Chonky Priestess. What do these guys do? Extra damage against humans. And then Blight Mist. Looks like I'm just losing evil at this point. Perhaps I'm just losing my mind. Oh, this is convenient. Look at them all standing out on top of the lava. Wow, I wonder if they'll be so kind as to go all the way up there and destroy that. If they don't die against the fire elementals, they might.
The air in the volcano once again became hotter and more stifling.
Excellent. Now they're all also taking extra damage from that. Convenient. Destroy portal. And now destroy this. I'm on an absolute warpath with these dweebs right now. We even have a Gorgue ready to go. You weren't the ones I wanted to click, but you're there now, so. Dance of the Vampire and summon ghouls. Oh man, the AoE damage is so nice. I don't feel like any target actually does like good single target damage, except for maybe the goblins. But for the most part, the best strategy seems to just be like stacking boatloads of AoE damage. Here you go. You go get that priest. Everybody else deals with everybody else.
The third foster daughter of an irrelevant prince was on its way.
Well,
the merciless evil to the Glumandor
I guess.
coldness laid a lava lump low.
I mean, if you're gonna send that caravan right to me, I suppose I could. Let's max the banshees. Now they now freeze people solid for a handful of seconds. This will be another like 600 evil, which is great.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
I'm at the point now where I'm like, maybe I focus on traps. Get that trap damage up. Because the only thing that's going to get through is if they get through, like, here. I'll put a gloop there, but I don't really think it's going to hit anybody. It's mostly just the humans fighting each other now. Is there a priestess there? There is. I did not see her. But I do now. Boom. Just some easy flat upgrades. Pure damage boost all the way around. Wow, man, these super assassins are tough mamas. I'm gonna take that because at least then I can get some corpses down below, which I feel like we're not really getting access to a lot of. Immune, 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 immune. Is that because of this? Because I'll move them. It was. It was indeed because of that. Wow, we didn't get much evil from that. That final camp. Okay, final warpath. I think if these guys end up somehow outpacing all the lava lumps, I will just send back only Thalya and have her Gorgu. Because I don't really see a need for it otherwise. It does mean I probably want to save up 125 evil at all times for safekeeping. All right, caravan. You're going to go here, then here, then here, then here. Then you're going to go through that volcano.
Lava lamps rose
and that one.
The stone fragment.
And then here. Oh, good. And then I'm going to cancel all of that by clicking on the map. I guess I deserve it. Okay, so the most I can hold at a time is 100 gobblers. Which is equal... They trade in a 10-to-1 ratio for blight.
A few lava lumps set out to recapture the stone fragment.
Just good to know. Oh, fighting in a volcano. This is the worst place we could fight.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
But it doesn't look like it's bothering us too much. We just got too much Vampire Queen heal. This is fine. Totally fine. That's like the most appropriate emoji ever of just a bunch of zombies on fire. Very fitting. As far as I see, the gameplay is very similar to previous Dungeon Keeper games. Yeah. They have changed some things up, but not like massively. What I've said to most people is like, if you like...
creatures died from the heat of the volcano.
If you like Dungeon Keeper, you'll probably like this Dungeon Keeper. Why can I really not build this here? You're gonna make me individual slime pit. Okay, let's go.
A member of the Fellowship, a completely trustworthy seeming church, traveled the country doing good. Stopping him would no doubt bring in quite a bit of evilness.
How are these guys doing?
The carting stone about evil's armies had brought
They
another
literally
fragment
can't get
to
off the start zone. Ooh, oops, split my group up here. Okay. Zoom down to the next area, I guess. One more to go. All hero buildings must be destroyed. Check. I failed the skill objective, but it was just Thalya gets more HP. There's no way I'm ever going to take that. It's foolish. Technically a zombie too. How are you? I'm doing well. Feel a little bit like a zombie. I've been fighting getting sick for a while here. But I've been doing good. Doing okay. Can't really complain. Be honest, it just makes me want to download Dungeons 3 instead. I mean, I think that's a fair thing to do. Play Dungeons 3. If you're fiending for more, play Dungeons 4. The plot is fun.
To protect their stone fragment.
Thalya, why did you just tank all of that shot by yourself? She really hates letting anybody take the lead. Been a while since you last played D3? Yeah, well then, you could probably just play that. And then you can watch this. You can watch me play D4.
Thalya had captured the last
It's a win-win.
fragment. All that remained was for it to be taken to Doom.
All right, then we're going to go here, and then we're going to go here. I'm going to do this correct this time. Then we're going to go here, then here, then here, then here, then here, then here, then here. And then I'm going to right-click to dismiss this cursor. Correct. And then I shouldn't have to do anything else.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, we are maxed on gold. Well, looks like there's meant to be another trap there, so might as well do that.
A number of lava lamps appear to take the stone fragment back from the blindsided
And comically, I guess the chicken wheel is good enough there. What happened to my cart? We outpaced it. I should have known. This guy's gonna get killed.
Payday.
Actually, because of the volcano temperature, they might. But pretty much only because of the volcano temperature. Oh, these guys are being really stubborn. Everybody's got so much HP nowadays. I have enough for a Gorgu. That forest blade is not going to get killed by these guys. Go, go, go. The real question is he going to get close enough before this makes it all the way? I mean, we got a couple of dweebs down here that are actually doing a fair bit of damage to him. Never mind. I think we're okay. Looks like our goon squad's going to handle it.
Once again, the volcano erupted
Awesome.
and covered the area with lava.
Good stuff, goon squad. Destroy all the hero buildings. Yes. I am now seeing that an additional hero building has respawned on the map. Please stand by for Gorgu.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Ow, 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 ow. I mean, we might as well max out our hero count. Thank you for that save. Because, like, I for sure destroyed this before. Yeet the baby. Yeet the baby. Way too close. Thank you. Nothing else is set to respawn right now. We can grab this little bit of evil.
A third stone fragment had reached Doom Hill. Thalya and the collectible crazed
Bada bing.
evil had done it.
So nice to
All
rebuild
the
for the evil
stone
farming. This is
fragments
true.
were now in their possession.
Great. Now let's melt this mother down and make ourselves
There is
some
always like a
fancy
constant
stone.
need for more evil.
Precious. Or better said, my stone.
Those were my first words after the doctor took out my gallstones. But we digress. Thalya and the rock-collecting evil had captured the fourth stone of finitude. Now they only had to find one more stone before they could reassemble the gauntlet of finitude.
How are these like handheld in all the cutscenes is what I want to know. Like these finitude stones were like tiny little gemstones in all the other ones, and now they're like the size of buildings. In dire need for more evil? Yes, true.
Raiders of the Lost Stone. The fifth and last stone of finitude lay hidden deep in the underground. But Thalya and the digging evil weren't the only ones stretching their greedy claws out for it. for the Dwarf Queen Brynhild was extremely interested in it herself.
Research all factions. Sorry, you can't see this because of my big ugly face. Research all factions to level 7 to get double damage. Not even double damage, 1.5 damage for Thalya. Use Brimstone to trigger 10 explosions in Raiders of the Last Stone. Not a single mana shipment may reach its destination. 17. 17, 18, 19, 20. 4 more. We can maybe beat this in 1 more day and just go really long. But I'd say we got 2 more days left. And then we'll be done. Which has been really enjoyable. So many maps. I can't believe it. We finished like the first 4 maps and I was like, there's probably 10 levels. And the game was like, no, we got 20. We're giving you all of them. No evil laughs. Yeah, I forget the evil laugh button a fair bit. I gotta like bind it to my mouse or something. Yeah. So I'd say we got 2 more sessions of this left, but that's all the time we've got to look at it for today. So thank you for joining me in the meantime.